Good afternoon, folks. All right. You know, hang on a sec, chat. Hang on. All right. Had to make an adjustment here. All right. Man, I'm really considering, I don't know. We get Shooterborn and Tarkov Shooter done. It might be what I go after. And just get them out of the way. Because then we get Wet Job 6 out of the way, and there's another one we get out of the way after that. Oh, we need Ludexes too, man. So we work towards Lightkeeper. You thought 3K hours is a lot? It is. 3K hours is still a lot, dude. I've been playing Tarkov like a job for 5 years now, man. Not more. What's special weapons kill? Special weapon kills. You guys know what that is? Blicky? You know what? I wonder if it... I'm pretty sure the blicky counts as a pistol. Yeah, counts as a pistol. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's the flares. Get a kill with a flare. They do 37 damage, so you could technically kill a scav with one. Way better ergonomics. More recoil, less muzzle velocity. Wait, can we put the... Ugh. So this isn't on the traders. Unless it's a barter. It is a barter for a jerky. I never used this because you had to buy it before and it wasn't always on the flea market. And it does help with the stats a little bit. I'll show you guys. We'll build it 1 for 1. Oops. Okay, these should be 1 for 1, right? Yep. So weird how that all goes together. The only difference here should be ergo, right? Which it's still 0. It's actually a little bit heavier. What's up, Betsy? Well, I'm just looking at the difference between when you put the special pistol grip on the XFC. Your hideout video made you so much money, still cycling crafts every day because that's crazy. You stay consistent, the money you can make. Yeah, Nathan, as long as you, I mean, it's just a matter of sticking with it. It's a steady flow of income. Before you know it, you're going to have more money than you know what to do with, just as a product of how it all works. Do 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 do. It's crazy how that actually sits lower. Oh yeah, we got to put a riser on this because it. Because we got to get it up over the top. There's no way to put a riser with a fast fire though, is there? So the other one probably is a better option, to be honest with you. Just because it'll get up over the top of the front sight post. Because you can do that and get a little extra distance, but... just have to see what that looks like. I want to see how this if this handles that much, like if this matters all that much. Oops. What are the audio changes? Not sure yet, man. I know stuff has changed, but... Oh, that still handles just fine. All right. What's up with no stock? Just doing something different, man. Still gives it good ergo. I do need to do a scav run and get some PSUs though. I need one more PSU for my Bitcoin farm. So I think it'll make a bunch of space. So I think that's what we're going to do. And believe it or not, we're actually really close to getting the air filter. I just need one more freaking corrugated military tube and I can build the air filter. And I haven't even been trying to build it. And to be honest, I should go labs and try to get one of these and get it out of the way. I have gotten 2 6 hours, and both of them gave me fucking parts for this drip out part 2. I fucking hate it, man. I hate it. Don't you get a ton of those from a quest? No. Oh, the military too. No, neither of those you do. All right, let's go see if we can get a PSU. What's my go-to shotgun ammo? Depends on what I'm doing, Detroit. The best of the best is obviously either AP-20 for slugs or flechettes if you want to go with the armor pen. But a lot of people prefer Piranha for reason they just feel like Piranha works better. Which is funny because on stats it's objectively worse. So it's one of those things that's interesting. I've never really dug into it super deep, but I have a few theories. And then for buckshot, like there's an argument between using the 8.5 Magnum and 7.5, and Gigabeef actually did a really good video breaking down why sometimes it's actually better to use 7.5 versus 8.5. Has there been an audio update? I don't know. Zly lol. Something has changed, and I'm still trying to put my finger on it exactly. Doesn't Barana fire more darts? I think maybe it does. It has more ammo, but it does less damage and has less pen. I think the reason people think it feels better has to do with its spread pattern, because Piranha and Flechettes have different spread patterns. On top of that, Flechette used to be just kind of busted. And it got really nerfed with the addition of plates, the plate system, which balanced it. I think Flechettes are in a good spot. I think Flechettes are fine spot right now. It's just, I think that people were so used to how busted it was that now that it's kind of balanced and it's not overpowered, people are like, nah, Flechette sucks. It doesn't suck. It just isn't broken like it used to be. Audio is louder, and the thing is, Luce, is it's not all audio. I don't think footsteps are louder. I think footsteps are where they were before, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But gunshots for sure are. What's up, P-Weave? Troy, thank you for your 18 months of tier 1, man. Why is matching taking so long? It is a weird time. I'm scavving at like 6:30 in the morning, which is a weird time to scav, but well, waiting for players could mean you're matched, you're linked up. If you have a long waiting for players, usually that means somebody crashed or froze up or disconnected, and the game is waiting for them to try to reconnect before it lets everybody in. Six minutes for a scav queue is weird, though. We'll try a different time. Yeah, I mean, usually on streets, I'm like in the raid within like 2 or 3 minutes. I think I just picked a really weird time to try to load in. We'll try 1900 instead. There just aren't any raids at this time of day for that in-game time. Maybe loose. I mean, obviously, right? It's either that or there was a lot of people. It's either that or a ton of people were trying to scav in. And I was just, I was in queue waiting. All right, computers. Actually, we're up here. Let's go look. Let's go look at the medical place up top, and then we'll double back for PCs and PSUs. Whoops. I need. Wait. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Hilarious. You got custom shooter born and setup done at the same time. Yeah, me too. I even got Tarkov shooter kills. While doing, you know, able to check off 3 tasks all at once. Like that is super handy. PvE is better. Glad you enjoy it, man. This is why PvEers annoy people. Oh my god, I actually got a LEDX up here. Time to go extract. Catacombs, sewer, kill mob, shopping mall, exfil. All right, we're going to kill mob. Shopping mall. Must be nice to get lucky. I have literally run up here, Liston, probably 15 times with my scavs and not got a Ludex. That's the first one I got. Hopefully we can just get out of raid. There's audio change? I believe so. Not one that they announced, and it's not like it's not like they patched audio and fixed some problems, like bugs. It feels more like it was an unintended change, and maybe one tied to like an like they patched a bug. Like, I'm just speculating here. Like, it could be totally intentional, but it feels like maybe they patched some kind of bug unrelated to the audio, and it changed things. In an unintended way. I don't know how else to explain it. I think there's some PCs back here. I kind of want to check. Maybe we get lucky and get a PSU. This is the only second one you found? This wipe? Yeah, dude. Or this prestige. Sorry, not this wipe. Early enough, I might take this kind of slow still. Find a player moving slow through here, trying to do a kill scav task. Get greedy and get that Ludex out. I'm more worried about going slow, man. It's not about greed. It's about just taking my time in case there's a player in front of me here. Because everywhere I've gone, there's been doors opened and stuff looted in front of me, which is generally means you're right behind somebody. Hey, Scrimp. Hope I figure out the view things on my videos. Yeah, there won't be any figuring it out. Like, what's happening is happening. Like, it's not like a question. It's, I just got another email from YouTube today about it, actually. There's literally nothing I can do. And there's not much YouTube can do. You know, YouTube's not like really in the wrong here or anything like that. Like, that post wasn't me bitching about YouTube at all. Like, I know there's plenty of times YouTube can be a bad guy, for sure. I didn't know that door was there. That's interesting. There's definitely times YouTube, I think, does incorrect things and does bullshit stuff. This is just not one of them. This is not a time where YouTube is really doing anything incorrectly, in my opinion. They have to protect the integrity of their systems, and that's all they're doing at this stage. And for me, what I'm doing is my best to that? Sounded like a player chasing me. I'm just trying to get a paper trail built. Is the loot back on the menu again, or is it just a charade? I got lucky and found Aletics, man. I wouldn't read into it any more than that.
Привет, пацаны.
I haven't tried Factorio yet. Any place to run specifically other than labs? I mean, most maps have a spawn potential of them. Like you can get them on customs and shoreline and interchange, and just check med spawns, man. I got that one out of a med bag. It wasn't like a spot. There's not like a Ledex spawn. I just got lucky and got the roll out of a med bag, which is actually a huge deal because it's been waiting forever on this. I get my thick case finally. Yay. Sucks that I can't put this in there. Piranha told me making videos on Tarkov was the hardest job he's ever done. I mean, it can be, man. It depends on what level of work you're willing to put into something. Like, if you want to be successful and make good videos and be successful at content creation, it is very difficult to do. Not just like on skill and how much work you got to do, but mentally, super tough. If you're lazy and you just want to stream and fucking, you don't want to put any effort towards things, then it's not a hard job at all, man. Like, if all you do is stream and play games, you literally just turn your computer on and hit live, right? That's all you have to do to stream. Now, if you go into a route of a streamer, somebody like Sergeant Prepper or Peanut or Burnt Peanut, and some other guys where you, and Stankrat goes into this too a little bit too because of the effort he puts for some of his stuff, where you're turning your stream into more of a show, more of an event. You know, there's a lot of work that goes into that. That's why you don't see, like, that's why you don't see every streamer doing it, because in general, streamers are lazy. Well, that sure felt good. Okay. All right, I need one long range kill on Shoreline, and we have to plant metal fuel cans on Shoreline. All right, well, I guess we go heavy to Shoreline. So you can plant empty ones, which is funny. Which I think they weigh less, don't they? Maybe they don't weigh less. Oh, goodness. Gonna have to hit that, and we're gonna need to bring some food and water. Interesting beards. All right, now we just need 2 Letexes for Crisis. No big deal. Doesn't every map have a chance for Letex to spawn? I don't think so, Loose. I don't think reserve. I don't think you can get them on reserve. I don't know about Ground Zero. I don't think you can on Ground Zero, but I could be wrong about that. At least the low level Ground Zero. Maybe the high level you can, and low level you can't. I could see that being a thing. And is there another map? I don't know. I think that's, oh, Factory. You reckon they would ever change test drive mid-wipe? Oh yeah, Fred. Fred, I'm not pushing for test drive right now because I'm wondering if they are going to change it. Samurai, thank you for the 3 months of, or no, 9 months of Prime, man. Hopefully we get a good spawn. And I can just get these fuel tanks planted and then go hunt players. Need to do shooter born on streets too. And then what it was, Shoreline, and what's the other one I have? Oh, Lighthouse, I have one more kill. Which we could look at Lighthouse. I have to do some stuff on Lighthouse anyways, I think. I think I've got to kill rogues. Doesn't need to be 100 targets, Fredman. Just look at 4, 5, and 6. Pretty straightforward, man. Do them the same way you do 4, 5, and 6, and I think it's fine. Like, same thing with one. Make one 15 or 20 kills. Still has to be at 60 meters. Are you missing something about no stock on the weapon? Just want to do something different. Honestly, average. The MP5 doesn't have enough recoil that it really matters, and this adds a ton of ergo, so figured we'd try it. Actually, one of the worst spawns we could have got. Do I use DLSS? I do not. Did I turn DLSS? No, I think I have DLSS on now, actually. Can't remember if I turned it back off. I should turn it off and see if there's any visual difference in the game or not. I only just recently started using it. The previous versions of DLSS were fucking ass. For me, I didn't like them. I didn't like how it made the game look for me. I shouldn't be on the road. I should be over on the other side of this, so if somebody comes out behind me, they don't see me. Getting weird flickering shadows and trees, and I'm trying to troubleshoot it, but I can't figure it out. I think it's I've got those too, dude. I think it's just a bug with how BSG is rendering stuff. I don't know if that's any setting or anything causing it. I do know there's some stuff I get with shadows that, like, shadows popping in and out at a distance with trees and stuff. I'm nearly positive is a result of the DLSS. And there's some weird things that you can get it to do if you, like, force it. Basically, if you're pushing DLSS on purpose to try to, like, you're trying to exploit the weaknesses of DLSS, you can for sure make things happen. I can't remember what they are right now. I was looking at them the other day. Is he up in the fucking... Is he up in the fucking lighthouse? There's no goddamn way, dude. Oh, fuck off, you... I think he was up in the lighthouse. God, what a terrible fucking shot. You suck, dude. You suck at the game, and I hate you. He had to have been up in the lighthouse. I don't know where else he could have been. I kept it up on Star Citizen. Yeah, I watch a video probably every day on it, TX. A thermal loophole on Shoreline is wild? No, it's not at all, dude. It's a good weapon choice. The guy is trying to set himself up for success. He's just a terrible fucking shot. And I was intentionally trying to avoid fighting by running around the map in a way that I don't have to fucking fight somebody. I did not expect somebody to be in the tower already. He spawned, he got the close spawn at construction and ran straight there. I think I'll worry about Star Citizen less once Squadron 42 is out. Yeah, I mean, patch, what's it, is it 4.2 or is it 4.02? 4.2 or 4.1? Whatever's in PTU right now and is about to go live, that's going to be the test for me, if you will. As far as, like, do I stay focusing on Star Citizen, or do I just kind of, you know, all right, well, they didn't get 4.1 right even. I'll just wait, you know, another fucking month before I check in again. Because I'm genuinely trying to give them the benefit of the doubt with their attempts at making the game more playable and giving them a chance for it. But at the end of the day, if they can't figure out if they can't figure out in this patch to get the game more stable and actually running well, like basically what happens, TX, is I log into Star Citizen, I spawn in, I go to the elevator, I spawn the elevator, and that's test one. How does the elevator show up? Like lately, the elevator shows up, but there's a delay, and if you're not careful, if you don't wait that second for the elevator to show up, you just fall out of the map. And it's like, well, that's fucking stupid. And then the next test is how easy is it to me to get to my hangars and get ships out? Do I got to fight bugs to get my ships to spawn and to just get out of the map? If that happens, then no, I'm not going to play I'm not going to play. I'm just tired of fighting that stuff to try to play the game, TX. And that's not me being critical. That's just straight up me saying, I don't want to deal with that. I would rather go play Kingdom Come Deliverance in my spare time. And the reason this is, TX, is one of the first things I'm going to do, like I want to do once the, and I've got to find joysticks. And if you guys have, not joysticks, if you guys have any suggestions, I want to get mounts for my joysticks. I can show you guys here. So right now, when I play, what I usually do is I just stack my keyboard up like this and keep my mouse over here, and the throttle's over there, but I put my throttle right here and I play. But it's too high. I want those mounts that put them down off to the side so that they're more comfortable. So if any of you guys have suggestions for that, I'm all ears. McScruffy sent me a really good suggestion. The problem I have with it is every time I've gone to look at it, the guy's got like a 5-week lead time. It's a guy who makes stuff in his garage, and they're really top quality. They're really good stuff, but it's like literally you order it and then he makes it, you know. VKB sells some that people recommend. Buy a 3D printer, print your own. Like, is chat acting too normal, Liston? You feel like you've got to be the stupid guy today and say stupid shit because we haven't had enough of it yet? Like, are you role playing right now? You got the same air duster? Yeah, this thing's fucking awesome, dude. Troll playing. Do we need to time out Liston, chat? Since he's troll playing right now. A 3D printer is a good idea. I've wanted to buy one for a while. I used a shitload of 3D printers, Liston, for a while. They are why am I camping on Shoreline? What? People do custom stuff for Kerbal Space Program. I might. You'll open up Twitch and sub him if I time him out. I honestly don't know if I can. I don't think I can time out. Now, the question is, can he untime out himself? I'm guessing not, or he would have. He lost his sword? No, he didn't. He's still a mod. If you ban a mod, it gets rid of him, Pratty. But just timing him out doesn't look like it does. Oh. Is it fixed? Samurai, thank you for the 3 months, man. Or 9 months. Oh, I already got you. I just didn't check you off. Sorry. Well, we learn something new every day, chat. Is it VIPs you can't time out, I wonder? Or mods can't time out VIPs, I think? I don't know. I could be wrong there. I actually have fucking tears right now. Look at this. Oh, it doesn't show the ones you timed out? It gets rid of those. That's interesting. I can see them on my other screen, but I can't see the ones you timed out right here. Oh. Workarounds. Hi, P-Weave. P-Weave just went over to Twitch. Loose, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for being the muse for the last like 2 minutes of entertainment. Mind you, chat, Liston is currently at work and he works for the government. He even had to do an email for Elon Musk. You think, you know, he should put in Elon in the email, next email to Elon Musk, that he's able to moderate Twitch chat while working. That's how efficient he is. Where do we go for computers from here and not die? You pay Liston's salary? You can. But telling a public service employee or their boss because you pay taxes? Hello? Mr. Are you Scav? Or should I run away?
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a PSU you'd be willing to trade for, would you?
I don't have one.
All right. You looking for anything?
Not really. Do you have a drill by chance?
I do not. Check filing cabinets, though. You know the Cardinal building? The apartment that's over this way, that's like across the street?
Yeah.
Go check those filing cabinets. I get one out of there almost every time. Those like 500 filing cabinets that are over there. Or when his colonel's wife says his rank applies to her. Dude, the only time I ever had a vehicle stop and yell at me for not saluting the blue fucking vehicle sticker was literally a fucking officer's wife. The only time a vehicle ever stopped and yelled at me because I didn't salute. Never had an officer do it. But an officer's wife did it. Why did she care? I don't know if I want to get into that whole side of the culture of spouses in the military. Just say there's a lot of jokes, a lot of prejudices. My channel avatar doesn't have a red outline? Thought you weren't streaming? Really? I don't know why that is. Hey, you wouldn't have a PSU you'd be willing to trade for, would you?
What you need, buddy?
A PSU, if you find one, I'd be willing to trade. Trade handsomely for it. Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I'm good, brother.
Appreciate it, dude.
Oh yeah, man. Have a nice one.
That's a good old southern boy right there. Yeah, Fred, the jokes and stuff apply to people. It's the same stuff, same similar dynamics outside of the military. But the thing is, the military has a dynamic where, like, you guys might not know this, but so like base stickers, the stickers, they're called base stickers. They go on your vehicle. They're kind of like registration. It's what allows you to be on base. If you're going to drive a vehicle on base, you have to have one of these stickers, and it's also how you get on base. Or at least that's how it used to work. I'm not sure if there's any differences now or anything, but officers are blue stickers, enlisted were red, civilians, or what retired was something, and then there was civilians. I can't remember, there was 4 or 5 colors that you had. And if the rules, at least in the Marine Corps, I don't know if it's different in other branches, is if a car drove by you that had a blue sticker on it, you had to salute the car. It didn't matter who was in it, because you were just saluting the vehicle, basically. They got rid of those stickers? Oh, that's so good. What are the odds we get another Ledex up here, chat? Oh, somebody came up here and looted already. That doesn't happen very often. Well, I missed that. And I found like Salewa's seat, like right there, there's an IFAC. I wonder if there's been Ledexes down in here and I've just never seen them. Because I think stuff spawns on that shelf right there too. If I remember right. The 1-star and 2-stars drive very specific cars. Yeah, they also a lot of time, like if it's the base commander, they have they used to have flags on their cars. All right, we can build our
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
we can build our Bitcoin farm now. What's PX, post exchange? It's the store. Ours is the BX, base exchange. Yeah, because it's the Air Force and they always want to try to be fucking different. That's the only reason it's called something different. $34 hours. What's on this one? 39 hours. Look at that. They'll both be done about the same time. Now we just need a military, corrugated military tube, which, what do we go, Lighthouse? We'll probably get those on Lighthouse. Start scavenging Lighthouse for those. Can the cultist circle give the weird labs only components? I've heard it. I've not seen it myself, but I've heard it can. So obviously take it with a grain of salt. Actually, I should buy another one of these. We'll hit that right out the gate. Get our 2 containers planted. Our 2 tanks planted, and then be on our way. Do I have money? Okay. It always seems strange to me that the Marine Corps is a whole other branch and not part of the Navy. Yeah. Marine Corps does things very differently than everybody else does. Very differently. Base exchange makes more sense than post exchange. Oh, post exchange is called the post exchange because that's what it's been called since the fucking Revolutionary War. You heard the Marine Corps hasn't been busy lately? I don't know what that means. Do I use the exchange system at all? I can't, man. I'm not retired. You got to be retired. Active, retired. I don't even think you can use the post exchange, or you're not supposed to if you're reservist unless you're on orders. It's open to veterans now? When the fuck they changed that? Oh, Jesus, fuck. I don't have sales tax in Montana, though, Grunt Medic. Like, period. We don't have sales tax here, so. It says on your ID what you can use. My IRR says I can use a couple of things. I don't have a ID, dude. I don't have a military ID anymore. Carry your DD214 everywhere, yeah. I have mine saved on a Google Drive, honest average, that I can pull up on my phone. It's come in handy a couple of times to have it that way. And it's the one that's missing the stuff on the bottom. You know, all the information. That's the one that you're supposed to share to people that misses that whatever that, I forget what all that information is on the bottom of the DD214 that you don't have to share. It's that secondary one. That's the one that I have everywhere. Where am I? What's the cheating situation in the game right now? I don't know, man. I tend to believe that it's pretty much the same as it's been for years. But just like, and it happens every wipe, people say that this wipe is the worst wipe it's ever been. So I don't know, man. Depends on what servers you play on, and depends on your attitude. Depends on what time of day you play. Depends on the maps you play. Depends on how you play. Well, that was an RPD that just shot over here. That guy is probably going to hang out over there for a while, unfortunately for me. that's behind me. Not calling the Space Force to fight a submarine. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying you were gonna, like, the Air Force was gonna fight a submarine. I see what you're saying now. Some planes are pretty handy at fighting submarines. Yeah, and they all belong to the Navy. Every one of them. Thought I didn't pick that up for a sec. I need to check on those relays and see if I still need those. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. All right. We'll check in here, and then I think I'm going to go up on the hill and set up for players. See if we can catch this RPD guy crossing. What? Not as good of a spot as I would like it to be. That guy sounds like he's baiting. Where's Dome at? Why can't I see radar from here, I wonder? Oh, it's right there. Mm-hmm. One shooter born in heaven. Let's go. I kind of feel like actually it's a reset now. I do wish we had like a 1 to 15 optic. It'd be kind of nice. What headset am I wearing? Excels? Plane is super quiet. BTR task is done. Little bit of loot. Now we try to rush and get a shooterborn. That's bait. Yeah, the guy sitting still shooting like that was definitely bait. Weird bait, but bait nonetheless. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna stick a paracord in here. Do I have a paracord that's just sitting around chilling? It's not found in raid. These are all found in raid. Guess not. Oh yeah, you can put it up. I forgot. You can put it there now. Quite the tricky trick. Saves so much space. Against Chads with level 4 armor, Magnum, Buckler, Flechettes. I tend to use Flechettes, man, but Magnum Buck gets the job done too. Give me that endurance. Damn it! All right, now we try to rush players somewhere. Try to get somebody off spawn, probably. I need one headshot. I don't have water. I forgot working out nukes for hydration. Do 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 do. We go again. This might sound weird, but the low recoil of 6.5 buck works well for me because headshots are easier to land. Gigabeef has a whole video talking about, and it's not just recoil. It kind of has to do with pellet damage and stuff with Magnum buck versus 7.5 and the trade-offs. Like there's a really good argument to be made that you shouldn't really ever use Magnum buck. I shouldn't say ever, but there in most instances. just died to Tagilla by a nade. I don't know that I've ever seen Tagilla throw a grenade. I'm legit not even sure where to go from here. Biggest worry right now is about a player behind me. Kind of want to maybe try for my shoot somebody at car extract from Dome. Oh my god, I teleport killed that guy. Did you guys see that? I lean peeked shot and it like rubber banded me back. Son of a bitch, chat. Well, and now I gotta make a big rotate around wherever this fucking other player is. This guy had a buddy over here. We've got another one coming at us from our right. That guy got Tarkov so hard. Like, he just the fact that he was shooting the scav and not me. I had no idea he was there even. was kind of hoping I was going to have a better angle on that guy's body from down here, but it's not looking like it. Maybe in the wintertime I would have. Almost have an angle on it. I took way too fucking long to do this and didn't realize that I wasn't going to have a good fucking angle over here. Like, at all. There's so much foliage. Not quite sure where this guy rotated to at all. What task we doing? Trying to get a shooter born in heaven. Looks like he probably already grabbed his buddy's gear. At least his gun. There's no good angles over here. There was also that second player that was coming up behind us. Kind of wondering what he did. Oh, da, 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 da. And there was somebody else up there because we heard that scav shooting again. RPD across the map. You think his friend bailed? Yeah, I do too. I think his friend grabbed his shit before I even got shot by the scav and had to back off. I heard him run up, and I think that's what he did. Is he ran up and grabbed his gun. Because it looks like his rig is missing. And his gun. So his buddy left his armor and his helmet. And quick grabbed it and ran. There's an RPD shooting we could go try to run down though. Pretty much on the other side of the map, but I guess I should have gone north from tunnel extract. It does surprise me how little car gets taken as an extract. Oh, I do have 3 survives on Shoreline. Didn't realize that. shit. Pretty quiet. I suppose we go take car. Or I guess I can just take fucking Red Rebel out. So you gotta take money out of bum and put it on person. Sometimes you do. Pitch center, it's a back and forth bug. It's really weird. Sometimes it works fine, sometimes it doesn't. Tis confusing. It's one of those annoying bugs for sure. They modify the audio? Yeah, I think, pretty sure they did. Trying to track it down and figure out exactly what they did is proved to be difficult to explain. Because, oddly enough, Shoreline sounds like it might not be the same as Woods, and I don't know if that's maybe they changed something today, or maybe it was something on the map. Still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. We'll have to run some Woods and see if Woods sounds any different than yesterday. Re-up our stims. Try it again. We get lucky. If we could get lucky and get a third party on 2 squads, I could potentially get all 3 of my shooter 8 kills done and just bail. That 3 to 5 is just a bit much. I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. How do I not have gear fear? Because I've got 12,000 hours and I can make money. It's really all it is. Oh man. Missed the first minute of the raid. I think that's cottages, so maybe we try to push that. Especially because it's consistent shooting, so maybe they're lingering. Hard to say. Hey, Marky Mark. We're doing all right. Just trying to get our last shooter born on Shoreline done. Was that at me? It fucking feels like it was at me for sure, dude. But there was no follow-up shot. Or an impact around me anywhere. want to peek that ridge at all. I don't want to go over to this ridge either, but... And there... I don't know. We could have just been downrange of a stray shot. But it sure as shit felt like it hit or went by pretty close. That doesn't mean throw it at me. The hell are you doing? I don't know my headset on backwards, right? That's somebody down in the fucking here. Yeah. How do we deal with this though? At a perfect position if I'd stayed put. Yeah, if I'd known somebody was down there and didn't move from my spot. You are indeed correct. I had a perfect position. We've already seen 2 people today with thermals, so I'm not a huge fan of sitting in one place and camping with a sniper rifle. I was wondering right there if maybe extract was open. I was going to try to come over here and get eyes on extract, but that was a bad choice. It looks like questing or just sniping? A little bit of both, Joe. Trying to get shooter. I got one more kill on Shoreline for Shooterborn. And I can't quite make up my mind what to do. Just doesn't help anything. Oh, extract was open. All right, well, he's gone. Never mind. Quiet raids. Yeah, Shoreline usually isn't super loud, man. Most of the time, the only thing you're going to hear is Scav shooting at people. Maybe get lucky and see somebody at resort. But I doubt it. Car's right there. That's what I want. I want to be able to hit somebody at the car from up here. All right, well, it's 1.5 out there. Good to know. Do 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 do. So now we wait and hope somebody goes to car extract, I guess? I should probably scoot over so I can actually see that AGS. Player scavs like to hop on that from time to time and fucking just lob rounds over here. Can I still see the car? Yep. Have I used the new Leopold? Not much. I think I used it once or twice, Norse. And it's mostly just because I forget it's even there. Hopefully somebody's looting resort. Forgot their Red Rebel or their Paracord. Decides they want Scav Karma. Goes to take the car out. But holy smokes, is it quiet. Did I die to Cream Piella with an XMC thermal today? I don't know. I don't know what his name was. Holds 1.5 right here. It might be like 1.4, but it's hard to see with the scope. I'll probably put it 1.5 right on his shoulder. Son of a biscuit. Doing peacekeeping feels like running naked without armor. Yep. There's been several wipes where I get so frustrated with it, I eventually just go at night with a thermal, or not a thermal, a night scope, and just kill scavs at night and avoid everything I possibly can. Especially this time of wipe, players are so aggro looking for PvP. If they get any indication at all, they'll rush for you. Oh, that sucks. Infinity. I've wanted to get this kill here for so long, and I've never been given the opportunity to get it. Like, I haven't tried real hard either. Like, this is probably only the 5th or 6th time that I've run up here and really sat and waited for the car. That sounds like sniper scav shooting at somebody. Oh. Is there something moving around over there, or is it just the tree? I think it's just a tree. BSG 100% put this tree here on purpose. This isn't an accident. That is a design decision to make it to where you can't see the car. The question is, how long do we wait? So annoying that I can't mount my bipod right here. Very light wipe, and almost everyone has Red Rebel, especially with the new rope special slot thing. Yeah, you still see car get taken a lot. The thing is that it's not going to get taken until towards the end of the raid. At this point, so it's not somebody who went through the camp. Potential victim. I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, scavs walking around or anything, even. Oh, that's a dead body. I was going to shoot that right there, but that's a dead body. Let's see, how far is that? 620? Do a practice shot. Damn. You were right. Oh, I didn't hit it when I shot over here. Well, that hit right there. Oh, there's a scav running out there. Why is there a scav running out there? He ran out there to, like, go check on it. Come on, arm stamina. Headshot. Pretty sure it was a headshot anyways. Yeah, but over here we're aiming higher and further, so we don't have to worry about the railing. I shot and it went over it. Wait, where did his body go? Where the fuck did his body go? Did it de-render? I've never seen bodies de-render at distance before. Oh, never mind. He's just in his lap. He's laid over in his lap. That's what it is, chat. Game's looking dated. Whatever you say. Nobody wants to die at car. Was there an audio change? I think so. We gotta run some woods. Because it's not as pronounced on Shoreline as it was on woods, but I don't know if that's because they changed something last night. Or if maybe it's because of the maps. Gotta go woods to turn in my BTR tasks, so... Whenever I show people Tarkov's graphics, people are in awe. Yeah, Tarkov's graphics are not dated. Either low-level troll or somebody who prefers the more, shall I say, cartoony visuals of like Call of Duty or Delta Force. Cartoony might not be the right way to describe it. I already know pretty much what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to get down off of here. And as soon as I get down off of here, that's when somebody's going to go fucking take car out. Do a quick pass through Scav camp. See if there's any loot. Any good loot. Reset. Nikita did say something about updating graphics a while ago, or am I tripping? Yeah. But I don't know if that already happened or not. Or what exactly he might have meant. We saw some more advanced meshes and some examples of that, like of a tree and a bear statue, kind of wood statue thing, like the one that's in the back of Shoreline. But that doesn't necessarily mean the game's going to look different unless you have a really high-end PC. You know, there's a lot of stuff that could mean, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And for example, like Tarkov is kind of this because it's been such a long project. It's a hodgepodge of graphics. Like the graphic quality on the old before they updated factory hadn't changed much since they first created the game, compared to what customs is now, or I guess before this last patch. Oh, that's why. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out of fucking hydration too? Damn. Well, hopefully there's a juice or something for me to drink. Okay, so Scavs looted everything, is my guess. Ooh, Propital. I heard another Scav out there yell somewhere too. Or jibber jabber. Or if he's the only one. Oh. Oh god. Of course he had to have a fucking helmet on. Mm-hmm. Oh, he didn't loot anything. How's the raids going today? Pretty chill, man. Trying to... Ow. I almost didn't catch that. Death Shadow Mask just saved my life. The code. It's funny to me that I shot this wall and the scav round came out here to look at it. Oh man, I was hoping to get some better ammo out here. Oh, there's one decent box. Was inviting friends, party members into your hideout a feature they announced? I thought I heard somewhere, so it's an awesome idea and great monetization for them. I mean, you can do it now. You can go into your friend's hideout if you want. All right, well, we're actually kind of heavy now. It's cadoodle daddle. What? How? Go to a friend's profile and there's a button there to go into their hideout. Pretty straightforward. And you can use their gym and you can use their shooting range. So if you don't have one. This feels like it might have got looted up here. That would be weird. All right. Oh, we're heavy. Might as well top her off. Get some surgery skill. Ugh. Well, there's our 3 survives on Shoreline, but been kind of a pain to find people. Oh no, we thoraxed him. We didn't head shoot him. Where's the best thing to find CFDM transmitters? Streets, probably. Probably streets. Repair the old Death Shadow mask that saved our life. Top up our ammo. Cultist Circle gives them pretty regularly too. That is true. Okay, so I don't need relays there. What am I doing with the yellow flare? Trying to kill Scav with it. Don't know what's worse, watching your stream or women's football. Why are you... Like, why are you such a shitty person, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? Because everybody knows you're not a douchebag like that in real life. Not just because you're a giant pussy, but it's just people don't do that. Oh no, he talks to people. Probably got a job. Attention seeker, yeah. Still doesn't, like, the question still stands. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, really, what is wrong with you? Plus, women's football is actually amazing, especially the bikini one. I don't know what your fucking problem is. I mean, if you don't like girls, that's cool, but no reason to, like, try to shit talk them. Cynical Turtle's like, wait, what? What bikini one?
Subbed for Rare Wing Bikini Foosball.
Thanks for the 58 months, buddy. How you doing, man? There's a bikini one? Yeah. I didn't know there was anything other than the bikini one. God, he's old too, chat. Older. His account's, 8 years old. So he's at least in his 20s. He's at least in his 20s. And he was committed enough to follow and wait 30 minutes to comment. Like, again, like, legit, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh, yeah, it's Lingerie Football League. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the Lingerie Football League. Is there any other one? I think women's football would probably be more entertaining to watch than women's basketball, though. But I'm not a basketball fan either. Yeah, volleyball's hella fun to watch. What if it was women's lingerie basketball? I'm the only thing I'm surprised is that somebody hasn't tried to create that yet. That's the only thing I'm surprised about. Play beach volleyball. Start streaming. You bet it's a thing somewhere? There's no way it's a thing, dude. The freaking feminists, third wave and fourth wave feminists would be all over it. Oh, look, here's another one, chat. Bug legs over here. Like, this is is it like a dare? Like, is this like a dare? Like, you're gonna hang out in here for 4 fucking years. You've been here for 4 years. You ask tons of questions. We've been helpful. And then did you fucking fall down and hit your head in the tub or something? Bug legs? His brother got his Twitch. You know how many times we see that as unban requests? My brother got on my account. It wasn't actually me. The history of an NPC. Literally somebody who can't think for themselves. Like, if you're gonna come in here and like you think the thing that's gonna get me riled up is like side mouth calling me retarded, mentally handicapped, bro, you've got a long ways to go. Like, that was the first, you should have heard the shit they said to us the first hour of boot camp. I can't share it on here because I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service. Like, my wife called me something far worse at the breakfast table this morning when I was making fun of her. They do crumple up, though. It is very interesting. They just kind of crumple up and they don't respond. Bunch of pussies. Oh well. My entertainment value with it is gone. There we go. We can thank him for bringing up women's football, though. Some of you guys are going to go Google that or are Googling it right now. The Lingerie Football League, and you're being culturally exposed to something you didn't even know existed. You're welcome. Bolt action PMC kills. Like, I'm doing Shooter Born in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter. Shoreline's been kind of a fucking kick in the balls, though. Viewership drops by 10% for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about all you get out of it, too. Though I will say, it's not fucking powder puff football. Those ladies fucking smash each other, dude. Like, don't get it wrong in your head that like the Lingerie Football League is some kind of like it's a meme still, but like they're not playing nice. Just in case, chat. Folks that'll do shit like that are the kind of folks that'll stream snipe just for the fucking shits and giggles of it. So, just in case. We're talking about American football and not soccer? Yeah, American football in which women play in lingerie. There's a lot of jiggle physics going on. There's no lingerie basketball league, but there's a bikini basketball association. The Armored Knight Octagon fighting, dude, that shit is brutal, man. The Armored Knight Octagon fighting is so fucking crazy. Like, it's like, oh, are these guys actually gonna kill each other? They have teams events of armored knights. Yeah, dude. And it's not like 3 dudes. It's like 10 guys in a fucking actual battle. I think it's too late to get Kappa. Depends on how much you want to play, man. If you play 2 hours a week, there's no wipe long enough for you to get Kappa. If you play 40 hours a week, you can get Kappa in like a month. Wipes probably around July. No idea, man. The last 2 summer wipes have been in August, so. BSG could wipe in fucking June for all we know. It's hard to say. One of them gets an axe stuck in the visor of an opponent. It's so fucking crazy. It happened before. It was only late wipe, so no one cared. Oh, it wasn't that late a wipe, and the people that it happened to definitely cared. The reason it felt like no one cared is because it only happened to a very small group of people that were currently playing at the time and did some specific shit. That made it happen. It was a very, 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 very small percentage of people that it happened to, but it was a bunch of streamers. So it got a lot of attention. Let's say. Dude, I almost refuse to believe that nobody's going to run across right there. What the fuck? Well, it felt like that grenade killed me for a second, but I think we got shot. I was in a really bad spot. Cheater? I think I just got shot, man. I was prone in a really obvious, easy to place C. Easy to place C. Easy to see location. Ugh. I think the grenade blowing up was just a coincidence. Though this is weird. The spinning wheel went away. There we go. Head eyes shot me from the front. That wasn't the guy that was in front of us, was it? Those guys we saw up on top?
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
Oh my god. Well, it felt like that grenade. No, it wasn't one of those guys. It was somebody else. Somebody off in the vastness of space near us. Just made this guy's day, though. No, there was a grenade that blew up right when I died. On a grenade that blew up on the other side of the map. Maybe he flanked me? He shot me in the eyes. He was in front of me somewhere. Again, I was in a really bad spot. I was up on top of a rock, silhouetted from every direction just about. It was easy to see me. I was hoping to sneak a shot off before anybody could see me at one of those guys. Like I was like another 5 seconds from standing up, basically. KD is really bad though. So cheers to that guy. He just got his day made. Hopefully he can make it out. He can actually make it out with my gear. Do, 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 do. I'm so tired. I don't want to Shoreline anymore, man. I do need to get one more kill. As far as what triggered the reset, no. What it was BSG reset the wrong server. BSG has their own, like, I call them private. You could call them private servers, whatever you want to do it. They're just their test servers where they test stuff internally. And they fucking wipe those. They could wipe those every hour, just depending on what they're testing. And they wiped the wrong. They started to wipe the wrong server. And what happened is they stopped it because they realized it. And there were, I don't know if it was 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, but there was a stretch of time, a very short stretch of time, that if somebody was playing and got booted and then recreated their account, it overwrote their database. If you got booted and Alt F4'd and didn't do anything, you were fine. The game recovered your profile and everything. You didn't get reset. But it was the people who jumped back into the game and recreated a profile, and it overwrote their previous character and wiped their stats, which is why BSG couldn't recover them. And which is why it was such a small amount of people. I just so happened to be on, I was playing, but I was on PvE. It was that stretch of time where I was giving PvE a try. And I wasn't impacted by it. But I know, like, Willers was. I don't remember who else was. Now there were with Arena, there was rollbacks that happened where people would get certain things, or sometimes even their accounts rolled back a couple of days, a week, sometimes more. I had that happen 2 wipes ago. I had my rep rolled back, or was it last wipe? I don't know. I had my rep rolled back. I went from like 8 scav karma to 3. I didn't lose any of my traders, thankfully. Other traders, but I lost my max scav karma. Do I get good performance on PvE? I mean, it was okay. And that was last year. Do you need ref quests for Kappa? Nope. But his first, like, half of his quests, you don't even do in Arena. You do them on Tarkov. And you can get him almost to level 3 pretty quickly. Almost to level 3 without playing Arena. You can get him to level 2 for sure, but almost level 3. You have to play a little bit of Arena to get him to 3. But those do give you pretty decent barters if you do that. If you're wondering. I am honestly amazed we didn't see anybody over here to the right. Tarkov is definitely Tarkoving today, dude. Motherfucker. He was off to the right. All that scanning, and he was just late coming out of fucking... He was just late coming out of spawn. Do we have to be on Shoreline? I need 1 kill for Shooterborn. Do 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 do. I thought I had one more flare sitting somewhere. I had a decent spawn loose, and I had a thermal I scanned, but there's nothing I can do when somebody is out of vision, and it's just bad luck, man. I've just had fucking bad luck. I literally pushed back into spawns and still got caught by a guy rotating late. Well, I'm just trying to snipe right now, which puts me at a little bit of a disadvantage. Shit, I forgot a surf kit. I need to... If this doesn't work, I'll just load up the Gornosky and run fucking resort till we run into somebody. Oh, Shooterborn in Heaven doesn't usually... The sniper don't usually give me a hard time. I'm honestly just doing these right now because I don't feel like going factory to grenade people, or I don't feel like doing peacekeeping. Trying to think of what other big ones I have to do. Because I still have to get 5 on streets, which is gonna suck. Oh no, I don't need a CMS. For snipers, do I like staying 0 at 50 or going to 100? I 0 wherever I need to most of the time. I'm shooting 993 out of this, which I need to remember because at like 100 and 200 meters, it hits high. So it's kind of one of those deals, leave it at 50 and shoot and hope you're not in that weird area where it hits high, which is... God, if you're 0 at 50, where does it hit high? I don't remember. That is one of the really nice things about M61 is M61 and M80 have basically hit the same spot. Well, I just got peacekeeping like a day or two ago loose. I haven't had it for long. And I can get the plates. I can get level 5 plates by doing a barter with Ragman, so... It's probably not even... I probably don't have any... I don't think I've used the Uzi at all this reset. There's Minog, so... But level 3 mastery can cause some things. For sure. See if we can find a player to kill and not die to this time ourselves. All right, well, shooterborn's done. It was feeling like he saw somebody. Now the question is, can I maybe get 2 more kills and get Tarkov Shooter 8 done as well? Probably pushing my luck, expecting that. Did I just see a player up there? Come on, stamina. No, the FLIR doesn't shoot high. 993 shoots high. It's got a higher velocity than M80 or FMJ or whatever the guns are defaulted to. Most of them it's M80. No, most of them are FMJ. Unless they changed them. Oh, it's a fire. God damn it. Talk about getting tunnel visioned right there, dude. I was wondering why I couldn't make out the shape of his body very well. Because it wasn't a body, it was a fire. So nice to not have scavs not just instantly aggro you. shit, I died with my my food in my pocket instead of... Scavs are weird, dude. You see how I held underneath him there and I still hit him in the head? I was aiming like right here at their high part of their chest and I still hit him in the head. That's 993 hitting high right there. He didn't go prone, he died, right? Okay. I got all excited when I saw that fire because I thought it was a 2-man. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get fucking Tarkov shooter done. Now, unfortunately, probably not gonna happen. Might have been a scav up there, but there was definitely a thermal signature right there at bus. T5000 is M80. And DVL is M80. I do... Actually, a question I don't know, I'd have to ask Tower, is if it's probably zeroed for the non-suppressed barrel. So I wonder how much it impacts the... Yeah, air filter is working fine. Sub-BVs. There's no difference between you and your buddy because when you're running the same distance. Yeah, it's because of diminishing returns. How far are you running? Like, are you running 30 meters or are you running like a full stamina bar? Yeah, 100 meters is probably too far. How cold is it in the US? You've been missing home? What? I mean, you mean Montana or Florida? Because I think it's beach weather in Florida and it fucking snowed this morning here.
United States. It's like asking how the weather in Africa is, or how the weather in
Yeah, Africa, South America. Depends on where you're talking. Montana, anything like how the show depicts? I mean, some yes, some no. All right, there's one. Now we got to get a kill on Lighthouse. We need one more on Lighthouse. And then what is it, just streets? One on Lighthouse, 4 on streets. Oh, I haven't done reserve yet. Oh. Finish shooterborn today? Probably not. What else do I have to do on Lighthouse? Damn. Just barely overweight. Well, we gotta wear a scav vest anyways, so maybe that'll put us underweight. Alright, is that everything I need? Got ammo. Don't need another gun. Man, I miss being able to wear my boonie, chat. is going to be a very slow raid, chat. Because if we spawn over by water treatment plant, I'm going to kill rogues because I have to do that. If I spawn over by Southern Road, we just got to work our way across the map really slowly and try to snipe. If we spawn in the middle, I don't know what we're going to do. Put a fucking VOG tripwire down and hope we get somebody. Take out the goons. Are the goons on Lighthouse right now? Says they're on customs. What's the best way to get the evasion armband? Jackets, caches, duffel bags, moonshine scav case, your cultist circle, dailies and weeklies will have them. And then I think weapon cases can even have them. The black, long black weapon cases, the rifle cases. Yeah, the Tarkov PAL Discord says they're on customs. Oh. Nope. They just switched to Lighthouse. They just switched to Lighthouse. Like literally as I was talking that, somebody posted a picture killing them on Lighthouse. Tarkov PAL's Discord loose. Because people can just post, instead of having to go through this whole fucking deal, it's just in a Discord. Instead of having to do some kind of reporting thing, you know? Waiting for players. Yeah, the one I have right now, my evasion armband, is I brought it over with my prestige. I don't know how I got the second one, but I had two of them. I have not found another one yet. Not a very good spawn. Know anything about the VoIP voice popping bug? I mean, there's a bug. BSG knows about it. You can bring things over with prestige. Yeah, you get a 3x8 window. That you can put anything in. No, or I'm sorry, you can't put anything in. You can put meds, valuable. It's got a limited thing. I'm not going to go through everything, but one of the things you can put in there is like your stims that you need for samples, and as well as bitcoins and an evasion armband. I put my cap armband in there too, so I could have my cap armband still. Bigger for second prestige? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I haven't second prestige, so I wouldn't know. Well, the fog certainly isn't helpful. I think maybe we try to take advantage of it, though. The fuck is that? Oh. Am I running towards whoever's shooting at me? Whoever that is shooting at me might actually have a fucking thermal, dude. Bet he has an AK-12? Yeah, maybe, probably. You're probably right. It's probably BT. I literally have nothing to gain from fighting him, so we'll just reset. Five SSDs, Slim Dire, SMT, etc. The best one I've straight up found, Basmush, is just to buy a fucking grenade case. Grenade case does it. Not sure what we got hit by, but that was just weird because he was far away because I couldn't really hear the shooting. And we were in a spot that would have been hard to see us. Yeah, that's why I like the grenade case, Basmush, just because it's just easy. You just buy a grenade case. If you have a bunch of euros you're not using, it's a good way to burn through your useless euros. What's up, Private Danilio? How many of these can I do? 3. Okay, so we need 9. Six of these. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Poor guy. Listed his shit too cheap on accident. It is mine now. Hello, game? Uh-oh. Well, we haven't restarted in a while anyways. Well, I bugged out the back end somehow. Don't know how. We need one military tube for the air filter unit. Oh, do we do testing? Chat, do we do testing on the air filter unit? Like, I really don't want to. But maybe we need to. Hey, Braden. What task am I working on? Shooter Born in Heaven. Tarkov Shooter 8. Killing Rogues. I got a couple of markers I still need to plant. The Goons, which they're apparently on Lighthouse now. Punisher. We got to kill players with this fucking getup. Lots of them. Primary is just shooter born though. Can't wait to see what test drive changes are coming. I just hope there are test drive changes. I mean, we don't know for sure, man. Hope there are some. Please don't spawn me on Southern Road again. Please don't spawn me on Southern Road again. I will actually take this. Because I'm going to do two things. I don't know how long to wait on this rotation, though. I am kind of worried about somebody. Like, I get up to go push back and shoot from the spot that I want to shoot from, and run into a player coming back this direction. How the bullet velocity and the gun's muzzle velocity? The bullet velocity is just a modifier off of base. The actual velocity, if you double click on your gun, whatever it says here is what it is with the current round that's installed and the attachments. Okay, now we go back. Davey the Pirate, thank you for the Prime sub. How's the sound? Seems better after the update for some reason. I don't know. Shoreline didn't feel good like Woods felt. The audio does seem a little bit better now, though, on Lighthouse. Fuck, somebody already killed the rogues up front. I mean, there's already somebody running around inside. So somebody has killed the rogues up front. And right there. And maybe down below already, so we'll go check and see. I guess. God, I hate sitting right here, dude. It's such a fucking exposed spot. That's our loud og shooting right there. Oh my gosh, dude. Why am I not hitting these? Well, now I'm out of arm stamina. Is that just rogues killing AI scavs? That's not that wasn't a PMC, dude. It looked like a PMC, but there's no way that was a PMC. Like, that would have been a PvE PMC. Like, that was a bot, 100%. Oh my god, I'm completely skylined. I'm an idiot. There was a loud shot down here, M4 or something though, and I haven't seen the AUG. Where the AUG rogue went off to. It was wearing the boonie. Unless that was the player, and that rogue killed the AUG duder. Nope. Son of a bitch. Where'd he fucking go? Where'd he fucking go? Good night. Please tell me that was a headshot. It wasn't a headshot. All right, well. Time to go reset. We'll go loot him. Throw our marker in the helicopter. And hopefully Car's here. Get out of here before any player scavs show up, which is right now. Well, at least he counted for Punisher, I guess. I have to mark this thing up here still? Nope. What is this called? Revision Lighthouse? Do I still have to do... I have to do one of the strikers and the BD arm at the front gate, so... Oh well. Let's go see if... the car is here. If it's not... we got a long wait for train. I think we're gonna wait for train, to be honest with you. I'm pretty heavy. There's that other rogue with the AUG. What's the PRS going for? I don't know. What's in here? Oh, just fucking euros. Disappointment. A vertex? Oh. That's worth a lot. There's 2 players over here. Smash that guy right in the face with the 338, dude. That was shooterborn, wasn't it? It wasn't. What did I get done? Oh. I came over here to avoid players, and there was 2 of them just hiding in the back, dude. Only thing I think is they were trying to do their... They're tasking too. The only thing I could think of. Holy fucking scav army, dude. I was gonna go that way to get the fuck out, but shit. Well, I'm worried about where this other fucking player's at now, man. This other player is going to be a royal fucking pain in the ass. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it out of that one, chat. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it out of that one. Those were fucking player scavs that were fucking me up, dude. Do I think they have scars spawning too much? No. Ugh. Scavs? No, that was weird. That seeing 5 or 6 scavs pop out like that, that's not normal. That doesn't happen all that much. Who did I die with my M60 against? Oh yeah, that fucker that was extract camping. Fuck that guy, dude. Now, do we need another vertex for anything? $5 for special equipment, which isn't a kappa. You were waiting on Stam next to a tree and he shot you from far ways? No, I got shot. The guy, he came in the gate and shot me when I was in the Connex or when I went out of the Connex, one of the two. He had, I think he had an SR-25 off a Rogue. But that exchange between the guy behind me and the scav that was on the other side of the wall shooting was really fucking weird. Really weird. The M60 interchange? Yeah, it was the fucking guy that was extract camping. It was the last raid. He was extract camping with a fucking AXMC, and I fought that fucking guy that killed Liston and had a bunch of running around we did and was getting shit and just gonna go reset, and he's fucking sitting on the far side of Emercom extract camping. All right, we'll bring another snacky poo in. Stems are good. I'm just barely overweight. It's the MRE, isn't it? MREs are heavy. Put something a little bit lighter in. There we go. We'll roll with that. What coffee? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream today? Did I ever make a video on how to organize your stash? A long time ago, man. It's one of my actually my top videos. If you go look on my channel, it's one of the like most watched. It's tips on stash space. Welcome, folks. For those that came over. We are trying to do Tarkov Shooter 8 and Shooter Born in Heaven. Oh, and Punisher. I guess those 2 kills weren't for nothing because we did get 2 Punisher kills out of it, right? This is better accounted for fucking Punisher. Okay, good, they did. Sort of sucks being a new player when being level 7 and getting killed by level 50s. It does, man. It's one of the it's a tough place in Tarkov that I don't know that there's super good solutions for. You can at level 1, you don't need them. Can he buy? He can buy maybe a suppressed pistol, but that's it. The rest are barters. But I mean, he's brand new to the game, man. Low level. He doesn't stand a chance against fighting against somebody like me or, you know, anybody else that's high level, high gear, and high experience. The gear is part of it, but it's not the biggest part. The VP, you can buy the level 1 suppressor. You can buy the suppressor at level 1. Thought it was behind a task or something. So you just hide. You gotta avoid fights, man. Don't take fights at all. Not until you get stuff figured out a little bit. Like if you're level 7 and just starting in Tarkov, like you don't even know how to get around maps. You probably don't know the difference between an AI and a PMC. Like your gear isn't like, even if we gave you like every raid you could load in, bud, with like the best gear, male Radic, if you could load in every raid with the best gear and it wouldn't matter. Okay, we drop a VOG in the nasty spot. you're a total FPS noob and you Tarkov is the game you choose, you, sir, might just be perfect for Tarkov. Because you either completely hate yourself or you love pain. Whichever it might be, welcome to the suck. But yeah, PvE is probably going to be your most effective. You would say that this is a horrible shot, but on the other hand, I've never scoped at this shack. Yeah. It's just kind of a random one. I come here once in a while. It's more like if PMCs are pushing into the water treatment plant, you can hear them run by and shoot them in the back. If they come by you right here. One of the very challenging things about Lighthouse is the range on a lot of stuff makes it very difficult to use a thermal effectively.
Yo,
Well, hello.
you getting off soon or what?
Hour or so.
Fucking guy.
Struggling trying to do these fucking shooter-born all day.
Did you delete my message by chance?
Which one? You mean in Discord?
Yeah.
No.
Why can I not? I fucking slow.
There's no angle in a water treatment plant. There's a little one. You've got an angle over here. I can see up on the rocks. Guess I can see. Damn, I can see building 3. It's only 450 meters too. That's a fucking easy shot from here.
PvP gunfights are possibly the worst part of Tarkov. I mean, I'm gonna have to say, speak for yourself. That's my favorite part of the game. If you don't like PvP gunfights, then that's why you play PvE, which is why I don't touch that thing.
He is talking to somebody who's level 7 and just got the game. Gonna be honest, with goons being on Lighthouse, I expected to see for it to be a little bit more spicy.
I mean, latency abusing is a thing, but it's not like if you're good, you could still be the latency abuser. It's not like they just win.
It's a disadvantage unless you let them use their advantage.
Right, like if you
If you
play it
post
right-
up and sit in a corner, then yes, they can latency abuse you. But
if you push them,
yeah, if
they're
you
at a
push them,
disadvantage.
you have a, and it's a significant disadvantage if you push them.
because they could be dead before they even see you.
Yep. What are the audio changes? Honestly, I'm still trying to figure them out myself, man. Exactly what they changed. Because, to be honest with you, Shoreline still sounded like shit.
I wonder if they just like turn the sound up of things.
Well, that's my question is because Lighthouse kind of feels better, like Woods does. Oh, okay, it doesn't want me to walk through there. Okay, game. You can stop now, or is this my internet? Nope, it's my internet. Motherfucker. We gotta find a place to hide. Well, YouTube, I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream. We'll still be live over on Twitch, guys, but I gotta shut the YouTube stream down. My internet's gonna fucking make me lose the game. So we'll be live over on Twitch still. Sorry, YouTube.